What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you. We got Crimson Magician in the chat. I'm reading your message. I can't believe you were just doing a few resets just to catch the dang ho-oh, and you got a shiny? What the heck, man? That is amazing. We got Brandon R24, famous YouTuber, in the chat. What's up, Brandon? I saw the better half got a shiny Charmander. What the heck, Brandon? We got Metachamp here. What's up, Metachamp? And Ming Fan Jerry. What's up, Jerry? Good to see you. We got Vicious here. Hello, Vicious. Hello, Kiro. And Hefty. Hello, Hefty. Hope you're doing well. We got Frosty Cal Plays in here. Dr. Orespiggy hanging out as well. Yeah, let's get that new light goal pinned up there. Did I miss anybody? Gerald? Not sure how that happened. That's pretty wild, right? Beaker Nation, that's right. We got like 1 hour 3 minutes of wig time because of all the crazy spins we had yesterday. So now we're back to the grind. See if we can hammer out a few more towards that 25. Spin, 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 spin night aside. Oh, wait. Hey, Gina. What's going on, Gina? Spinning Rules. I love that show. They still show those Bill Nyes in school, apparently. My daughter's teacher, she's shown them a few times. All right, a good peck to this Caterpie ought to take care of it. You were headed downstairs in here. What? I got it. So was that your file or was that hers? Hers. Okay, so you still have to hunt for yours then. That's pretty crazy. 200. Team was full. You had a lot of hyper potions, a lot of revives, 200 ultra balls, Pokemon Thunderwave, 5 other high level Pokemon to get both of the legendaries, and you were still struggling. Brandon will end up at like 10k. Yeah, that's pretty wild though. Like 200 encounters. It's crazy. Hatched the shiny Herbaceous yesterday. That's a real thing. That's a real Pokemon. Congrats on that shiny though. Man, the Pidgey kind of looks shiny when it's entering into screen. Oh, Heracross. Oh, there we go. Wow, Metachamp just dropping all the spoilers. What is a Professor Oak challenge? Before each gym, before I challenge the gym leader, I have to obtain every possible Pokemon that I can. And evolve those Pokemon as much as possible. Kanto back at it in Pogo. Really? After that darn shiny Keys and shiny Wrestler, but attached to Gen 2 Stinky Bug. I mean, it's a pretty cool shiny, but you probably have one. Howdy, Dr. Fiend. What's going on? Saying they're about to retire. What was the prize? Forgot my event shiny Pichu is in platinum. Ooh, oh, you can get the spiky eared Pichu in heart gold. Nice. Third shiny Heracross was a female, though matches. Ah, okay, to heart. So it matches the heart on its stalk. I guess so. But what do you mean it matches? Yeah, it's a Pokemon that could never leave. I guess the spiky eared, it's kind of stuck in there, isn't it? Plus the amount of tax. Okay, so there's a 5 million, so half of that would be tax, likely. So 2.5 million? Yeah, you're not gonna retire on that. I'm assuming they're young. Oh, that's what you mean. The shiny is pink, so the heart, yes, okay. The heart, the pink heart matches the, I mean, the heart matches the color. I see what you mean. Hero, 83%? I just realized, you know, like, this route probably is going to be the one that I'm most likely to get a shiny on. The problem is that eventually these things are going to be so leveled up that should I find a shiny, I won't be able to weaken it. How's Eat the Worms? Chilling in the box, I guess. Yeah, high rolls when I'm not even shiny hunting. Though, I mean, this is like, you think about it, right now, this is basically like a shiny hunt. It's almost like a shiny hunt is what we're doing right now. Like, the only difference is I'm knocking everything out rather than just running away. That's the only difference at this point. The amount of time that I'm going to be on this route, we may as well just be calling this a shiny hunt. Good bit of luck last night. FireRED first encounter on Route 3 was the female Nidoran. What? Which is the 1%. So what are you working on in FireRED? Just progressing in the game in general? Just to kind of grab the exclusives? But that's pretty good. Just progressing, catching everything. Gotcha. I did last night. I got my final shiny Eevee in Pokemon Crystal. It was 41 eggs. So that's cool. I am on to Ammonite now. Working on Ammonite simply because those are the longest hatch distance that I have remaining for the Gen 1 Pokemon. And I don't know, like, I double checked, I triple checked both of my consoles. Checked everything. I am like convinced that I had shiny hunted Ammonite and gotten a shiny before, but there's no shinies in either of those games. So I'm assuming I'm just remembering wrong. Shiny Rat and Dexnav, congrats there, Jerry. Mentioned that I hatched a gift Togepi and it's shiny. What? You fib. Adding the Leaf Green and Fire Red was nice. Wish it was Heart Gold, Soul Silver though. Well, I mean, that's a little trickier, right? Being that it's a dual screen game. Didn't save? Nah, there's no chance, like, because the only Ammonite I had in any of the boxes was level 5, so there's no way that, like, it had been in the nursery for any amount of time, you know, unless I put Ammonite in there and like hatched a whole bunch of eggs and then got the shiny and then didn't save at all once during the thing. So I really am a little bit confused, but nevertheless, I'm collecting and hatching Ammonite eggs in Crystal. So I've got about 7 Ammonite hatched so far with no luck. It's almost gray, like the shiny, instead of being purple, it's almost gray in Crystal. It's kind of neat. Eventually, one thing that I want to do is get the entire Gen 1 and 2 shiny decks in Crystal. 1 in 64 chance. I mean, the eggs take a long time to hatch. And, but I think having, you know, the Gen 1 and 2 shinies eventually in home with that little home icon, every single one of them would be hidden ability. Because Gen 2 didn't have abilities, so when you transfer from Gen 2 into Bank, they all have the hidden ability, which is kind of neat. Is there a Pokerus in this game? I think there is. There has to be, right? Where would it show up? I'm just curious. Bottom left, okay. Just with the amount of grinding and the stuff I'm doing, there's also a possibility of getting Pokerus. Not that it really makes any difference, but Jesse with the 57 months. You are so close. You are so close to that 60 month. The 5-year badge. That's crazy. Some of you have been around so long, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, a little black dot in this gen. It's really weird. But can we get some hype for Jesse? Like, seriously, that is a lot of months. Flying type, that's physical. Physical, so I want attack. Oh, yeah. I could only assume by the end of today we won't be doing Brock, but we could be getting a shiny. We could get a shiny. I'm trying to keep them leveled up as sort of close to even as possible. Like, I'm not gonna take Charmander up to like level 36 and then start working on something else. Good morning or day to you, Chem in the Nation, GIPG. What's going on? Anybody else look at the GIPG's name and then your brain just wants to say like the pig or the G pig or something like that? Since there's no time function, a Pokemon can contract Pokerus, but it can't be cured or spread it. Really? That's in this game particularly. Because I know in Emerald it can spread, but there's time, I guess. But I guess this game there's no time, so how's it going over there, Chem? It's going well. Yourself? How are you doing? It's going to be a busy day today. Busy day. My daughter, my sweet, precious, not so little girl anymore, is turning 10 years old tomorrow. Double digits. So today, when she gets home from school, we are gonna bake cupcakes so she can bring them to class tomorrow. We're gonna bake cupcakes, but then at shortly after that, she's got to go to swimming. So mommy's taking her swimming, and then I'm gonna take the other daughter. We got to go to Sobeys, pick up her birthday cake. We gotta go to Walmart, pick up some soda pop, you know, for her birthday party tomorrow. We gotta pick out a gift from my younger daughter to her, and oh my gosh. And then when she gets home from swimming, then we gotta like ice the cupcakes, package them all up. So because Ramadan's going on, the way the school does it, if you want to bring snacks to school, they have to be like individually packaged, so they can be handed out at the end of the day. That way, you know, you don't go, hey everybody, here's cupcakes, and then the kids who are, you know, observing Ramadan, they like watch everybody eat cupcakes and they don't get any. So a lot of stuff to do. I remember so excited for my age to be double digits. Basically, in her mind, she's like an adult. That was a genuine share. Like, she's excited. Like, when you're a kid, I guess double digits. Like, you're not 9 anymore. You're 10. That's 2 digits. Practically an adult. Whoa, Black Betty, Ramadan. I have a great idea how much to keep the wig on for the full day. I would say, give me hold on here. For the full day, I'll figure it out right now. I'll calculate it. So 12 times 12. Oops. $1,400. Okay. I'll just do it for a full 1,000. I'll give you a discount. Betty can't have sweets, Ramadan. Quick attack! Yay! All right, I see John in the chat. What's up? Yeah, turn in a decade. Isn't that wild? All right, punch. Oops. Who do I have in the box? Pikachu, and then the Caterpie line, and then the Weedle line. So 7 Pokemon in the box. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm missing another one in there somehow. Oh, Rattata. I gotta get my Rattata as well. Yeah, the Weedle line there. I don't know what I said. Caterpie and Butterfree, maybe. I can't remember. Low kick. Nah, scratch. Punch, use, scratch. It's so dumb. You only put up 2 fingers. Yeah. I was trying to think of who else was in the box. I'm missing Rattata. I don't have enough in the party for Rattata. I should have known because of the amount of Rattata that I've been... What's a Rattata's name? A Rat Blue or something? Swabrat? Any Pokemon from Kanto apart from Mewtwo? Mew can be found in the wild with the current event. Legendary birds available in the wild. 000 IV floor. That'd be crazy. Why would anybody want that? Bum, 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 bum. Quest for the least legendary bird. That, I guess so. Oh man, my wife made a big mistake buying me these energy drinks. I'm remembering how delicious they are. Hold on, morning Jerry. Wait, when did what happen? Hold on, now I'm confused. Punch learned kick. It's gonna be funny when Punch learns low kick. Anything can be shiny now with the start of a new season. Really? Yeah, I guess so. If you encounter like Articuno in the wild, it could be shiny. I would guess full odds probably. I don't know. Punch used low kick. Punch used scratch. Find an Articuno and Zapdos in the wild. Transferred into home. But you're not holding your breath. Why? Oh, I guess you'd like that, right? Hefty, please. You want that not because no Premier Ball. Oh, really? 1 in 20. Yeah, look at that. 2 to attack. I like that. Punch learned Karate Chop. I don't know. I'm guessing, Hefty, you probably don't care too much of having your Pogo shiny decks in Premier Balls. How can I like can I switch the There we go. By anything can be shiny, it also means stuff like Graveler that couldn't be shiny before. Yeah, I guess the evolved forms, right? Evolved forms can't be shiny unless they have a mega. Oh my gosh, look at how much experience I got on that, like barely anything, and I gotta get this thing to level like 28. I feel like I should maybe be like running from stuff that's like level 2. Last 3 Gen 1 Pokemon I need to register at home. Articuno, Zapdos, and Mewtwo. Don't care if shiny or not. Ah, okay. But as Metachamp is saying, apparently Mewtwo cannot be found in the wild, so... But at least Articuno and Zapdos you can get. So one of our moderators, Will, he was hunting in Ruby or Sapphire. I can't remember which one it was. And hunting in the cave, doing basically what I'm doing, just by like knocking the stuff out. Rather than running, he was knocking stuff out. I think he said he got his starter up to like level 60 or something before he found a shiny, which is pretty crazy. FireRED, LeafGREEN, yeah, it's now that it's on the Switch, it's like so accessible for people. By the way, how's the oak commands and the counter here? Are we and the Psyduck sign, is it like cut off on the phone view looking screen at all? Shiny Hunt or regular playthrough? I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge, Sue Kibble. So before each gym leader, I have to catch every possible Pokemon and evolve it as far as I can. So basically, before I can face Brock, I'll need to get a Pidgeot, level 36. I'll need to get my Charmander, Charmeleon up to level 36. I'm gonna need, because I traded Pokemon as well from FireRED, that means Bulbasaur and Squirtle as well. A unique challenge, yeah, it's been around for a while. Hefty, it was Hefty's idea that gave me the idea. So I'm like, maybe I'll just steal Hefty's idea. Many times to grind. Well, I mean, this Mankey needs to get up to level, like, Punch needs to be level 28. And, like, look at how slow I'm going just to get to level 12 here. I fully expect to see a shiny, you know, by the time. And there's a shiny clause, which means if I find a shiny, which on this route is Pidgey or Rattata or Weedle or Caterpie. If I find a shiny, I have to replace my non-shiny. So suppose, you know, I've already leveled up Rattata, it's level 20, it's become a Raticate. And I find a shiny Rattata, then I gotta get rid of Raticate and start over with the shiny. An encounter on the screen since the start? You're right, I probably should have. I'm wondering, you know what? I can start it now and then whatever, like, I don't know how many I did yesterday, but I feel like just having the number there somewhere could have been cool. Let's see. Here we go. Let me get my whippersnipper tool up. Just in general. You know, just to have a general, not so much for a shiny, maybe for a shiny, or like just in general, like see how many encounters I've done, at least, you know, before we get to Brock. Okay, save. Let me do this. Let me add a new folder called FireRED LeafGREEN. I will save this in there. Okay, now I will put this. Documents. New text document. And I will open this. I don't know, how many encounters would you say I did? I could always adjust the counter later on, but like, just to, I don't know, just to give a general idea. I don't know. I couldn't tell you if I did 1,000. Probably not 1,000, but I probably also did more than 30. I don't think I did 2,000 encounters yesterday. I wonder if I could look, actually I might be able to look in the Pokedex and see the number battled. That would give me a good idea, wouldn't it? If it has that information. I don't know if it does in this one. Did Kem get a shiny? No, but you can't be sure you haven't done more than 30. What? Let me see something. Pokedex. Seen, own, okay. What do I do this? What's that? Type mode? Okay, Ratata. Does it say anything? No, it doesn't give me anything. Any information, really, about how many I battled. So, where can I put... Where can I put this? Oops. Anyway, let's do this. Is it not on your trainer card? I don't know if it is. I'll take a look. Pokedex just says name, money, Pokedex time. That's it. Pokemon trades to... Wait, why does it say, why did it bump up to 3 there all of a sudden? Oh, because it fainted. When the wild one faints, then it says the wild Pokemon fainted or something, so that's no good. So it's gonna be bumping it up by 2 every time. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that off because I don't care anymore. Oak 2, 5, that's right. How's the challenge going? It's going slow, but we're getting there. You panic bought another book. Realized I wasn't really seeing it online anymore. Did some checking. Most everywhere was either out of stock, back order, overpriced. Got what I think was the last copy selling under MSRP. That's awesome. That is awesome. I was looking at some movies. And Amazon.com has some pretty good deals on some movies. But like you go to the Canadian Amazon and it's like so much more expensive. And then after you take into account shipping from US to Canada and exchange rate, it ends up being like the same price. So I'm like, man, what a scam. Boo, conversions. Yeah, the Canadian dollar's not like the strongest at the moment. It's like 70 cents to the dollar. It's not great. Avengers Civil War, by the way, if anyone cares. Nice. I found myself at the local book location. The book purchasing plant, whatever you call it. And I took a peek in the comics graphic novel section. I didn't see any epic collections of any kind. There was all kinds of stuff, Marvel stuff, but I didn't see any epic collections at all. The Book Factory, yeah, that's it. How much more Pokemon do you need to fully evolve? It's not annoying to me, but I've got the number right down here. So I have 14 out of the possible 25. Everything is so generic in Canada. The local book location. The local resume doing program for professionalism. There's no PP left. There's no PP left. Oops. Exactly. All right, what do I got here? 36 minutes, so roughly another half an hour with this wig. I can still see that message. It cracks me up. I think that's not effective, right? Oh no, it is, because it's a part. Ah! Sunkern scamming you, slowpoke. That one's for Kiro. You have to write it down, makes me laugh. Oh man. What's this? Chading is in this game. What? Chading? Chading's awesome. Chading is greater than Mark. Yeah, like, come on, who names it Mark? Well, Mark's actually a pretty cool name, but Chading, like, come on. I wonder if you could name your kid Chading. Nah, it's probably not a good idea. Kiro, you won't believe it, but in the Lake of Rage, Gyarados' first attempt shiny. My goodness. Kiro, that is crazy. I can't even believe you got a first check Gyarados. Man. That's awesome. It's not like it was shiny the whole time. Yeah, exactly. In fact, I think the game is programmed to make it always non-shiny, if I'm remembering correctly. So you must have actually got a glitch, which is really cool. That's even rarer. Oops. Hey, Cam. What's up, silly Jess? You can get Chading in Vermilion City by trading an NPC Aspiro. Oh, right, which means I need to get that. Not that it matters, but since is nothing really to evolve, but yeah. I gotta get Chading. That means I'm gonna have to go back and get it. I don't think I caught a second Spearow. I'm almost, I'm certain Hefty's like, Cam, catch a second Spearow. And I said, okay, but I don't think I did. You didn't catch a second Spearow yet? Oh my goodness. Hefty, I really can't be, sacrificing my Pokeballs just in case. I have no method of making money at this point. So the Pokeballs I have, that's it. If I find a shiny, like, I'm also getting to the point where you know, where I can't even weaken the Pokemon anymore. Like, I can't risk weakening the Pokemon. If it's shiny, so I gotta have to fire Pokeballs. Not like fire them, like you're fired, but like throw them. Actually, what I should do Wonder if there's anything I can get in here. Can I sell the old amber? No, that's cheating. Sell. I can buy 2 additional Pokeballs. What happens if I sell this? 150? Not even enough. I guess before attempting the gym leader, I suppose I could. Couldn't I fight the trainers in here? Can't I fight the trainers in the gym? But not the gym leader? Oh right, the all one trainer, that's right. Well, I don't want to do that yet. I didn't even buy the Pokeballs. There we go, 1 Pokeball. Man, how come the gameplay looks a little choppy? School Kid Barry. Let me just see something. Catch rate calculator. Gen 3, 4. Let's say I got myself a Pidgey. And it's a level 5, because I think that's as high as they go. 33% chance of catching, let's say, Rattata. Same thing, 33. Weedle, same thing, 33. 33, okay. I'm wondering if any Pokemon learn any sort of like paralysis moves or anything. Fight and scratch. Maybe like Bulbasaur will learn some sort of powder. Sleep powder at level 15. Oh, okay, that's good. What if it's sleep? There we go. 78% chance. All right. Static Pikachu. Oh, that's true. Yeah. 1 more level on Bulbasaur, and then it learns the powder moves. Sleep powder and whatnot. Poison powder and sleep powder. Of course, the chance of it actually like landing the move is pretty low. Pikachu, FireRED. Thunder Wave at level 8. Might be worth it to keep it in the box just in case. Shiny Chimecho and a dive ball. That's pretty sweet there, Brandon. Not sure about the ball choice, but congrats. You don't think you've used that command? What the heck? Just automatically get one? Why is cake? like, basically, I don't know, like 18. Lurantis in a luxury ball. Nightbot gets you, Brandon. After a while, you get scammed, yeah. Gets you hooked on the first one. Hamiltina, no! I also want to look up Gen 3 Pokemon Obedience and see if there's actually any stats. Oh, obedience check. There we go. So it actually does matter, it looks like, on the level. Pokemon level plus obedience cap. Okay. Times R1. Where R is a random number between 255. So... let me see here. Let's see, level 15. Let's even a level like 30 plus 10 times 1 divided by 256. So like 15% chance basically at level 30 at the worst. Best possible Ontario is like 40%. Fight and Ember. Oh my gosh, I just realized I would not want to use I would not want to use a disobedient Bulbasaur because of the possibility of it using a different attack and then knocking out the shiny. Fight Ember might end up whipping you too, right? Yeah, I like me hitting myself, not a big deal, but if it's like, all right, Bulbasaur, use sleep powder, you know, Bulbasaur disobeyed and used Vine Whip. Oh, there goes the shiny. Like, that would be terrible. What I'll likely do is once, let's say, Spearow evolves or whatever, I'll swap out to like Rattata. And if Rattata evolves, or like eventually I'll put Pikachu into the mix. Pikachu learns Thunder Wave. I wouldn't have to replace the shiny if you kill it. That's true. I wouldn't. All right, guys, level 35 Pidgeotto. One more level to go. Oh. Dang, man. Shiny Pidgey. All right, I guess I gotta replace it. Oops. I knocked it out. Oh, well. Bring back Eats a Bugs and get it to level 15. Oh, I could do that. Well, you didn't do a shiny starter reset. I didn't. Let's say I will ember this business. I did do it, but I just failed the hunt. I tried like 3 times to get a shiny starter and I didn't. One try for each starter. What's the objective now if you didn't do shiny starters? Sam, please, did you not read the title of the stream? Did you not look at the thumbnail? Did you not read the description? Please. Shiny Pokemon are 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Yeah, I wish probability worked like that sometimes. But then again, like, it would be like, man, if you're driving to the store, there's a 50% chance you die. 50% chance you live. Why quotes around fully evolved? Because you can't fully evolve some things. Pikachu cannot be fully evolved. Surprising. Never known Kem to do a Pokemon activity that's not shiny hunting, right? What the heck? Thanks for 27 on the likes. We'll see if we can bring those likes up to 50. Uh-oh, new day, new train delay. New day, new delay. New delay. What if you were taking a Vand and it would be a Van delay? Wonder if Cam is doing this to delay the Toot Lord hunt. Well, Toot Lord is still gonna be Fridays. Still gonna be hunting Toot Lord on Friday. Thought about what you said. Mewtwo makes a lot of sense. What do you think? I think Mewtwo does make sense. You think Mewtwo lifts up its tail before it does that? Like, it's a pretty big tail. Hey, Skrillbo, what's up? Well, we haven't caught it yet, Sam. It's you get to name it. It's up to you. Can't wait for you to play Resident Evil 9. It'll be a fun game. You're always talking about toots. I never, like, talk about those. Mutant. Well, no. It would be a worse name. Mewtoot. Alright, we'll do Mewtoot. Psychic powers to teleport it. Oh gosh, why? I don't want to talk about any more toots, man. Like, this is a grown-up stream for adult talkings. I wonder what the count is going to be today by the end of the stream. I bet for sure we get the 3 starters evolved once. I mean, they only need a couple more levels each. Spearow at level 20. I don't know about that. Came here to escape my troubles, not embrace them. That's right. Man, I was telling Skrillbo, I said I broke one of my cardinal rules, and I watched a movie trailer for an upcoming movie. So basically, as a result of doing that, I feel like I'm going to now have to watch the Scary Movie series. I didn't say car dial. I said cardinal. But they're great. I watched the first one. It's got, there's some pretty good parts in the first one. Some of the stuff is just kind of a little too over the top that I didn't care for, but some of it's pretty good. I guess the Wayans brothers, however you pronounce it, they did the first 2 movies and they're coming back for the 6th. So the 6th one I think is going to be pretty good. Cam and your bird rules. No. The Wayans brothers. Yeah, they did the first 2 and then I guess they're coming back for the 6th. Kim is a bird. I saw the first 2. Only really remember 2. I don't think I've seen any of the others. I know I've seen 3. I've seen the first 3. I haven't seen 4 or 5. The second one is the best. But yeah, I guess a bunch of characters from the first 2 are coming back in number 6, so that should be good. The Wayans brothers did the first 2, so I guess that's sort of like their peak. There'd be 2 ways to make the Oaks challenge more chaotic. Make it a randomizer, make it a door randomizer. Oh my gosh. You go through a door and then suddenly you're on a late route game or something, but then you'd have like level 30 something Pokemon. How would you feel about being my fairy toot mother? Don't ever ask me that question again. You're gonna make fun of Terrifier. See how they handle art. Yeah, I saw Terrifier was on there. Heart Eyes. Megan was on there. Long Legs. I wonder who did based. I just saw. I was just watching the trailer on my, you know, my small phone screen, but the Art the Clown they showed it actually looked like. It actually looked like it could have been like the actual actor. Like they did a good job. The way you genuinely sounded angry. I'm just so tired of talking toots, man. Like, come on. Actually, what am I at here? Who's my lowest level? Something people with long legs cannot fit into. Long pants. Oh, man. I heard they make pants that are like crazy long though. Like there's like, I don't know how you describe them, but they're like, you know, they're like pants that are like a 50 inch like inseam, and they're meant to be like all bunched up at like your ankles. So they're supposed to look like super baggy. Did you hear that the McDonald's CEO ate a big arch burger on camera and didn't like it? I saw something about that he took a bite of it and he took like the tiniest little bite. Like it looked like they compared it to the Squidward bite where he took like the tiniest little nibble of it. You think the CEO of McDonald's eats McDonald's? I doubt it. That was basically it. Mr. Burns tried eating the three-eyed fish. The tiniest little bite. The Big Arch Burger is actually pretty good. I would guess the CEO probably doesn't eat McDonald's. Probably doesn't cook his own meals. You know, probably has his own cooking staff that cook him like big fancy gourmet meals all the time. If I were rich and I'm not, I would probably hire myself a chef. Here you go. You take care of all the groceries, you plan the meals. You come in, you make sure the dinner's made by this time, and bang, we'll pay you big money. CEO gets access to the breakfast menu all day. Probably. Richie Rich had McDonald's in his house though. Well, he is a kid. Cam only buys the McLettuce. Or the McOnion like I had last time. I used my free Big Mac coupon and I ordered a Big Mac and I said, can I get extra onions and extra pickles? And I swear they must have put like an entire onion on my burger. Like there was so many onions. It's like, man, can I get some burger with my onions here, please? $9 burger. Holy pancakes. Is that what the Big Arch is? I mean, it's like 1,000 calories or something. Kem's breath was definitely rank after that McOnion. I'm sure it was. I posted a picture in the media section on Discord. I mean, it's probably in there. Yeah, in before 27 times onions, pretty much. I even took a picture that it just said extra onions. It didn't say 27 times. Mm-hmm. A return as this wonderful man appears on my thing there. Yes. On your YouTube for you player, whatever that is, FYP. How you doing, killer? Can I get an onion burger? Onion with a burger as a side, please? Pretty much. Kim dances with the onions in the pale moonlight. No. The previous owners like must have planted like chives or something somewhere in the yard, because like sometimes in the summer like there's like just randomly like in the middle of my yard there's like chives or like green onions or something growing out. I mow them over and then it smells like onions so strongly. At Dollarama, the guard beat up this guy for trying to steal $95 worth of stuff. All he had to do is stop them, not beat them up. That's true. He's gonna be fired and potentially, you know, face criminal charges for that. A Funyun burger. Cooked them into an omelet. I made my wife an omelet the other night. Some little bit of cheese in there. A little bit of tomatoes and some turkey bacon. Yeah, like there's like a random patch of like green onions or chives or something that grows in my backyard. Loss prevention is a scam job. Like I don't even, you can't, like you don't have the authority. I think you can maybe like detain them, you know, until the real police show up, but you can't like, you know, attack them or something. I love a good omelet. Haven't had one in a long time, yeah. I even sprinkled a little bit of parsley on the top afterwards to make it look fancier. Lock the door, take photos. I depending on the job, I think like they may be able to like detain you until the police show up, but how did the chat go from cookies into never-ending barboach hunt to onions? We weren't talking about cookies or barboach. Oh, it's time to take the wig off. Yes. Oh my gosh. Woo. Boy, that's nice. Now to put on the toque of soothingness. Oh boy. They have to have proof of a crime. Well, if you're trying to steal something, I think that's proof. I think it probably depends entirely on if in the US, the state. Rest in peace, Beaker. Hello, Nasty Head. Ugh, this is a great toque. It says Prague on it. My mother-in-law bought me this from Prague when she went. An authentic Prague toque made in Pakistan. You worked for Walmart for 15 years. Okay. Yeah, so it could be the company policy, right? How come you can't put the wig over the toque? I don't want this toque to be soiled by a wig. Then, like, I'd go pick up my kids from school wearing the toque and there'd be all these wig fibers, like, sticking out. Yeah, my mother-in-law, she likes to travel. She's gone like all over the place in Europe. I don't know, like all the places she's been. Germany and like Prague, like so many places. She's been to like Italy and Rome and all these places. Pretty sure she's been to the Vatican City. France, Spain. She probably has been to Austria. Wigs can't soil themselves. That's right, they can't. How you doing, Sarah? Did she not tell you guys to get out and start traveling? Well, we don't really have time to travel. We're not really retired with a mortgage that's paid off and all that, so it's not like we can, you know, just do that. Then you visit Austria yourself. No, for the same reason as I just listed. Maybe one day. Chem hates me confirmed. While true, you cannot logically deduce such a conclusion. Understand if you took 2 weeks off from work, but could my wife? At some point, we'll probably go down to Minneapolis. That'll be our family vacation. We'll drive down to Minneapolis, go to Great Wolf Lodge. My wife's a teacher. She can't just take 2 weeks off. So our vacation time is limited to summer break, and that's like pretty much it. You could work harder so she can take time off. Teachers can't take time off. Oh man. If you work hard enough and earn enough money, she could retire early. Yeah, well, she doesn't want to retire though. That's the thing. Retiring early means less pension as well. Take your kiddos to the Mall of America, right by the Great Wolf. Yeah, exactly. Like, we'll be in the area, so we'll do all that stuff. Entered the lottery, 152 million pounds. Retiring tomorrow if you win. Yeah, you could probably retire on that. You could stick that just into a savings account and live purely off the interest. Special research for Volcanian. Yeah, if you delay it later than 60s, you get more money, exactly. What was I supposed to look at here? Supposed to have an Amazon package delivered today. It says, now arriving today, previously expected on March 3rd, which is today, but it hasn't shipped yet, so I'm guessing it's probably not going to show up. Mom retired 33, 2 years away. Need to find a partner that will pay for everything for the rest of my life. There you go, perfect. If there was a Hotel Chem Nation, it would be a bed and breakfast with orange wigs all over the floor. With a continental breakfast. That's just boiled mice, no. Why is my CPU running at 60% in OBS? That doesn't make any sense. Can't handle my new neon Psyduck. Apparently not. Seriously, why is that running so, like... I have Windows 11. You leave your PC on all the time? No, I shut it off last night. I wonder if it's just like a visual glitch or something. I'm gonna open up Activity Monitor and see what it says. What am I typing? Activity Monitor. Isn't that what it's called? It's not. I don't have that. What's it called on the Windows? Task Manager. Thank you. Yeah, my CPU is running at like 80%. Why is OBS Studio using so much of that? This is concerning me.
$700 billion.
Whoa, Sarah!
There are issues with the new update that causes memory loss on your computer. Try updating Windows after stream.
Thank you, Sarah. I will try. Oops, I will try looking into that, but it's not a memory issue. Well, I mean, it could be, but like this is a CPU 60% kind of thing. I don't know what's going on. You had the same issue with your CPU being used too much? Ah, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna click check for updates and see what happens. Windows update last checked 1 hour ago. You're up to date. Though there is a 2026 preview update that is available. But donut hype for Sarah. Windows update stream, that's right. See if I can, using CPU based, GPU, no. Auto configuration, no. Trying to think of like what I could have running in OBS here. Anything that could be a virus or an OBS issue. Try nothing that I don't really download programs, so I don't think I downloaded any viruses. In fact, I got a pop-up that there might have been a virus on my computer, so I downloaded this free virus software that took all the viruses off. That's a joke, by the way. All up to date, running 13 to 20% CPU. That's crazy. But like it's specifically like OBS is using 60%. Specifically OBS is using 60% of my stuff. Reinstalling, yeah, make a backup or something. Update OBS maybe, I don't know. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Yeah, maybe after the live stream I'll take a look. This is really weird though. I've never seen that before. Huge amount of MP4s. Yeah, like I don't have any video files here. Like there's no video files running. Video quality sent at? I don't know. It's 1080p. And it doesn't matter because I'm not using CPU encoding anyway. I'm using my GPU to encode. So it wouldn't really make any difference. Mm-hmm. Just looked. Apparently, the global release of Volcanian's special research. Need to complete the special research glitz and glam. Ah, so you do that first, and then you get the new stuff. What are you gonna do to mess up your computer next week? I don't know, man. I didn't do anything. Clips of the show, decorating sense. No wonder millennials decorate in monochrome. I don't know anything about that. How we doing here with Pokemon? Punch. Let's get Punch some new levels. Try to get everything up to level 15 here. A very horrible decorating show from the 90s that ended in 2006. Gotcha. I wonder if OBS has any updates. Updates? Nope, it's up to date. What an awful house design. When you beat the Professor Oak challenge, are you going to shiny hunt one of the starters? Well, probably not, since I will already have had the starters. Okay, background is off. I'm actually gonna delete this, see if that makes any difference. Remove that. And yeah, that's not making any difference. Let me switch screen. Hang on. Let's see if something's in here. Okay, I removed something. Oh, CPU 3%. Bang, there we go. All right. Okay. I had a background image that moves kind of thing. And even though it was like hidden, it was still running in the background. Critical difficulties. What? Kim, I went back to the Mewtwo hunt this Friday and asked Gemini to find every moment you said Toot Lord, and it gave me the moments where where one you said, because of people I'd rather not talk about, we have to name this thing Toot Lord. You could do that? You can feed it a video and say, find the spot where I said this? That's pretty wild. Yeah, I had like a video file in the back. Yeah, ask it how many encounters Cam had on the stream yesterday. I've already disabled the thing to counter because I can't do it anyway, because every time I encounter a wild Pokemon, it counts it by 1, and then when I knock it out, then it counts it again. Yes, I found a Moltres. Moltres has been obtained. Last Friday, we got it on the second encounter of the live stream. Which is pretty cool. Just tell the encounter counter to go up by 0.5. Yeah, I wish I could do that. Hey, Big Cheese, what's going on? Just tell the encounter counter to count up by 0.5 encounters per encounter. Is the 14 out of 25 for the Pokemon with their evolution in this area before the gym? Yes. Thank you. You are a good friend. You're welcome, Hefty. I'm almost at the point here where I'm gonna have to start doing the swap strat. Lead with Squirtle or Bulbasaur and then swap out. Check media. Oh boy. Oh geez. Every time I see a message like this, you worry me. Angry Birds, I love it with Brout. So true. People saying it looks like an angry bird. Swap it like a top. Swap it like a top. When the pigs try to get at you. Right, come on now. Can't even believe my energy drink is almost depleted. I wish they made like energy drinks that were caffeine free and were much cheaper. I just like the flavor of them. Like the caffeine's good, but like if I could have one that's like caffeinated and then like 3 or 4 that's uncaffeinated just for the taste, that'd be awesome. When there's one clear favorite starter like Pombon, jumping on the bandwagon if I also like it. I actually like Brout the most. That's as bad as alcohol-free beer. Yeah, but what if you like the taste, right? But you don't want the nastiness. Though alcohol-free beer does still have alcohol in it. I'll have to wait to see what the final evolutions look like, but so far I'm leaning Brout. I think Brout's the nicest looking of them bunch. I can't even believe some people are shiny hunting the starters already. And what? Did he get one? Gekwa is super cute. And it looks like a stretched out Sobble. 65 encounters. What a cheater. How could he trust him? The shiny odds are probably much better. Oh, 1 in 5. Are they actually 1 in 512? Okay. Well, then that's pretty cool though still. Why is Golduck shiny only slightly darker blue? Who knows? Up to 3 say Brout 2, even if it isn't the best grass starter out there. Nah, it's I do like it, but like I said, I'll probably wait to see what the evolutions look like. Who drinks non-alcoholic beer, but she doesn't drink alcohol anymore. Fair enough. I mean, there's still a little bit of alcohol. I think probably like 0.5%. Yeah, as long as, like, yeah, he's transparent. I mean, his, yes. I hope not. Well, I think it says right on the can itself, 0.5% alcohol content. I remember when we were in like junior high, we go to the 7-Eleven and we buy those coolers. Those non-alcoholic coolers with 0.5% alcohol. We thought we were so cool. Might be tempted to pick Brout if it becomes a Cassowary. Who knows, it could be. Hefty says it does. Pombon has the same hair quiff as the Fennekin does. Does it? Maybe she doesn't know, or maybe she knows and pretends not to. That way she can still have a little bit and then tell everybody that she doesn't. 35 on the likes. We got to get him up to 50 here. Don't forget to slap that like button. Normally I'd say wish me a little bit of luck on the shinies, but I feel like the shinies are something that I'm not necessarily wanting in this game. Yeah, good luck on getting no shiny. If you look at a pick of both, you'll see what I mean, yeah. The same little hair on the top. Does alcohol-free beer have alcohol? Yes. Contains trace amounts, typically 0.5 or less. Cannot cause intoxication. It is not 100% free. Products explicitly labeled 0.0% or alcohol-free, quote unquote, contain no alcohol. Trace amounts, the limit is similar to the amount found naturally in some fruit juices, bread, and ripe bananas. This is what the AI, Google's AI, is telling me when I search it on Google. Get a buzz off a tree? No, 0.5, not enough apparently. The amount you'd have to drink would be pretty crazy. Hi, Aurora Plays. Justifies it, but I do not doubt her sobriety. Like, well, according to them, they said, like, some of them are actually labeled 0.0, in which case they have none. But again, like, There's like naturally, yeah, exactly. Bananas have naturally occurring amounts of alcohol. What did it say? Ripe bananas? What the heck did it say? Ripe bananas. Oh yeah, tree glizzies, bananas. Yeah, I get it. Anne-Marie, how you doing though? How's Anne-Marie? What steel books did you buy today? Oh, it's like Fennekin's tail, I see. None, and you're good. Okay. Cam, do you like potato salad? Not, I mean, I'll eat it, but no, it's not my favorite. I like coleslaw. I like macaroni salad. Potato salad is, I mean, I'll eat it if it's there, but... Poutine salad. Yeah, I like a poutine salad, like French fries with some like cheese curds and gravy. Macaroni salad, mustard or mayo base? I would assume probably mayonnaise based. Maybe a little bit of mustard in there. I don't know. I've never made it myself. Why is it called the Professor Oak Challenge? Because you have to complete the Pokedex? I don't know. I don't know who named it or why it's named that way. Yeah, Professor Oak Challenge. I have to catch every Pokemon that's obtainable before a gym leader has to be caught, traded for, etc. And then fully evolved, or as evolved as possible, before you can progress. Mustard based for sure. I don't know. Like, I don't know what goes into a macaroni salad. Frank cuts the mustard every time. Yes, macaroni. I meant the base. Professor Oak tasked you with filling the Pokedex, so you're making that a priority. Gotcha. That makes sense. I'm not concerned with battling the gym leaders. My top priority is to do this. Of course, somebody with a brain in their head would realize it would be faster to actually, you know, do the gym leaders first, but you'll never ask me to make macaroni potato salad. Oh, potato salad for the function. No, I would probably put something unnecessary in there, like raisins. Good luck, Anne-Marie, for the Charmander. Macaroni penguins are called that because the Arctic is optimal environment for where they make macaroni and cheese. What? I would unsubscribe. That was, if you haven't seen the Saturday Night Live, Black Jeopardy with T'Challa, you know, Black Panther, it's pretty funny. I never heard of craft penguin. No, I don't know what that is. Some sort of penguin, probably. What is not a dang thing? Yes! Yes! What the heck is a craft penguin? Yeah, some sort of cheese-eating penguin, probably. Oak is too old. In some of his first lines of text, he says he's too old to fill the Pokedex. Yeah, so he's tasked me with it. Of course, the most efficient way of doing so would be to prioritize your gym battles. But, how could I possibly know such a thing? How did he become a professor? I think he probably just called himself that. Man, Metachamp, you with your what if there was questions. 0.25% chance of the healing machine breaking from healing your Pokemon. You had to go to a different Pokemon Center. Then this would be impossible, this challenge. Well, actually it wouldn't, because then I would just go to Viridian and heal up there. Researching Pokemon. That's why the Dex is filled up with 0 Pokemon, because it's a brand new invention. He just invented the Pokedex. It's brand new, even though it existed in Hisui, but then I guess vanished and nobody remembered about it, and then he came up with the idea. Yeah, call yourself Billionaire Gumbo. That's right. Say it enough times, maybe it'll be true. Imagine there was a fee to heal Pokemon. That's only in the Unova region. Every other region, we have universal healthcare. He stole the idea exactly. Can y'all write letters to your governments and tell them to abolish the time change, please? As far as I know, Canada's on board to getting rid of the time change. Spring ahead, fall back, but it's like, it doesn't really make sense with, you know, the US being like so close and a lot of people like travel back and forth for business. Saskatchewan already just got rid of it. They're just like, we're done. Like, we don't give a rip. And BC is going to do it next year. They're like, yeah, we're not going to wait for the US either. Let's just get rid of it too. What's the point of the time change? No point at all. There is no point. Or Oak traveled back in time the same way he traveled forward. Celebi miscalculated. Maybe. What is a letter? You take a piece of paper, write words on it, jam it in an envelope, write more words on the envelope, put a sticker on it, and then somehow it gets to a person somewhere. But it's weird because like Saskatchewan, they're permanently on standard time. And I think BC is going to stay on daylight time. Mr. Shine, type exclamation point Oak in the chat. Bum 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 ba da dun 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 dun. Zulu time. What is that? Mm-hmm. Universal. Ah, okay. UCT or whatever, UTC, whatever the one is. Time is just made up now. I mean, it kind of is. It's gonna be hard. Yeah, it'll get easier as you progress in the game because then you get to higher level. You're going against higher level opponents and everything. The leveling up becomes easier, but it's the beginning of the game that's really challenging. Especially since I have all 3 starters, so, you know, getting them all into level 30s, plus level 36 for, you know, Pidgeot. It's gonna take a while for sure. Mankey's gonna be a pain. Yeah, well, Mankey needs to get to 28. Oops, wrong move. Not that it mattered. Like, if you look how slow it's going up now. Like, and then I gotta get it to 28. The eclipse this morning, I did not. What, Sir Morty, you got a shiny Mankey? That's crazy. Brock looking out the gym window at the crazy guy running around the grass. Why would I imagine such an impossible thing? Look at, I'm blocked by the trees. You can't even see me. It's just a grind fest. I mean, the way I see it is... This is no different than me shiny hunting, except that I'm knocking out the Pokemon instead of just running away. Oh, once you factor in the XP growth, Mankey takes almost as long to evolve time-wise as Pidgeotto, Charmeleon, and Wartortle. Oh, because it's a slower one. I see. He's got a slower growth. Thankfully, the Bulbasaur and the Squirtle have a faster growth because they've been traded. I'm sure there's gaps in the trees from Brock's perspective. There are not. How many trees are there? Yeah, no gaps. And look at how far up he is. You gotta go like... No, he would have to see through the Pokemon Center. There's the gym. He'd have to look straight down, past those bullards, past this Pokemon Center, way off into the distance, through the forest. Man, I love seeing these level 5s. I get so much experience from the level 5s. It's crazy. 40 points. A little sliver of XP. And then, of course, there is the shiny clause, which at any point I encounter a shiny Pokemon, I have to replace its counterpart. So if, you know, like I said, if I get like a shiny, let's say I level up the Pidgeot already, it's level 36. Level 36 Pidgeot. Yeah, I've already have it, but then bang, a shiny one pops up, well, then I gotta go back to start at Pidgey again. If you get 2 shiny Pidgeys, well, the first one replaces the non-shiny. The second one makes no difference. Does it yield more experience? That's probably a great question. It might actually. Maybe with the metapods and the kakunas. I don't know about metaphors. Level 3 Caterpie. 10%, okay. Caterpie's up to level 5 or 6 even, okay. Fury swipes. I do not want to learn that because I hate multi-hit moves. How much further can you progress without beating Brock? You can't go past his town. Somebody's blocking the exit. Lame indeed, that's right. You deserve an infinite PP mod, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Will you do an Oak challenge in Scarlet? Yeah, just catch the whole dex, exactly. Once you pass Mount Moon, you can backtrack for a long time. Like, I know after Misty, the farthest you can go after Misty is like Fuchsia City. So, oh, you can't backtrack once you pass Mount Moon for a while. Wait, can't you backtrack? No, can't I just go into... Because that takes me to what, Lavender? Can't I just go from Lavender to Celadon, buy a water and give it to the guard? How do you have all 3 starters? No, not Game Shark. Oh, he only drinks tea in the game. Oh, and I need cut for the fossils? Well, cut's available after the second gym, so... You can backtrack to Mount Moon through Diglett Cave. What do you mean? Yeah, I can't remember the order exactly. No, I have a copy of FireRED, so... Yeah, cut you can get immediately after Misty. You go get it from the SSN. It's not difficult. But yeah, I have a copy of FireRED, so I grabbed another starter from FireRED, traded it into this game, and then reset FireRED, grabbed the other starter, traded it into this game. Heart Gold Oak challenge would be frustrating is when you finally reach a point, you get items for the Safari Zone. Oh, wait days with certain setups. Hey, Metapod! How much experience do I get from a level 4 Metapod? $41, so... Yeah, and you revived the fossils at Cinnabar Island, not the Pewter Museum, and I believe the fossils are obtainable after the 3rd gym. The 3rd gym leader is Koga. You beat Koga and then bang, all of a sudden you get access to Surf, and then you can reach like everywhere. Yeah, Pewter Museum, you get the old amber. $100 days? Really? It takes 100 days to get all of that. Well, I was thinking yesterday, I wonder if this Viridian Forest would be the better option. And thank you, Matt, for bringing that up, because it appears that it is so far. Like, I am getting a little bit extra. Cam also has a walkthrough for the challenge. I have no doubt he's going to follow the best and most efficient path. Yeah, I found a guide online somewhere. I gotta find it again. Ammonite has an almost double special attack over Kabuto. So Ammonite is the optimal fossil. And Beldam's catch rate is legendary. It's like 3. I should go looking. I think there's items in here I haven't gotten yet. At least if I find a shiny in this area, leveling it up to level 10 is not going to be difficult. But 41 on the likes. Can we get to 50 likes, please? Go, Pablo. Cam, did you see my catch? It's a toot. Alpha Mega Rayquaza in a wing ball. I basically, my brain just automatically like tries to filter out anything toot related. What shows up in here? Is it just Weedle, Caterpie, and Pikachu, and then like Metapod, Kakuna kind of thing? Are there any trainers up here? This person. I've already battled them. 92% Kiro. What's up with you and your crazy high shiny rolls on the days that I'm not shiny hunting? On the days that I'm like trying to avoid getting a shiny. Hello, Inkachu. Yeah, it's because I'm not shiny hunting and don't want to get a shiny. Now it's like the opposite. Keeps all the luck for themselves. He got Gyarados first try. I know, Gyarados first try. Moves keep missing on the gym leader's muck. That smells. I'll send luck so Gyarados is a shiny for everyone forever in the a Lake of Rage Heart Gold. There we go. Hopefully everybody else has that kind of luck. Yeah, that minimize. I hate that stinking minimize, man. Is that why my moves keep missing? I would assume minimize, yeah. Increases their evasion, more likely to miss. Does this oak challenge include the starters? I have amended the challenge so that it does include the starters, yes. Yeah, why is there no maximize? Basically makes it so all moves are 100% accuracy against it. Actually, isn't there a move kind of like that? Hey, there was a Pokeball there. Good, I need that. First, Kakuna. Adamant Nature Nidoran, full odds shiny Pidgey, that's crazy. The move Lock On. And then what is, there's an ability too. Is it Machamp? Somebody has an ability where that like, all of its moves are 100%, but also every move against it is 100%. No guard, thank you. Line at the taco truck was too long, went with Panda Express instead. All right. That sounds delicious. I love authentic Chinese food. Should get the level 9 Salamence in Sun and Moon and play through the game with it. That'd be pretty cool. Sometimes a hard life lesson is understanding why one's restaurant's line is long and another isn't. Make that my 4th time reviving my Charizard. That's a lot. Is it just because he keep miss because of that stinking minimize? Hey, there's a Pikachu. Get smacked. Oh. Oh, and he's poisoned too, dang. Yeah, I already caught a Pikachu, so I'm good for that. Shiny hunting that level 9 Salamence might make me throw my game every time I see green bag on instead. Bag on, yeah. Talk to Metachamp about that. Metachamp did that exact hunt. Oh, right. Pikachu could have static too. That's true. But, that's only if you make contact, right? So Gust, I guess, doesn't make contact. Quick Attack and Tackle would. Yeah, use Gust or Run or something. Static is the worst ever. Which Pokemon looks the most like Walter White? Mr. Mime. Poison Point, yeah. Razor Leaf can lead to static, really? Hated how pre-Gen 5 Tackle, the move you learn on a lot of Mons, is inaccurate. It is. It's like 95% or something. Yeah, learn first, yeah. What about Scratch? Is Scratch 100%? Hitmonlee is Walter Whitish. Is he? 100% accurate. So if you're going to Charmander against Bulbasaur, Charmander, you know, has Scratch, 100%. Bulbasaur's got Tackle. Catch Jesse Pinkman. I watched a movie with a different Jesse P in it. Giuseppe? No. Collab with Stephen He. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. $46 on the likes. We're only 4 likes away from our like goal of 50. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. I was looking for something. What the heck? Where did it go? Geppetto? Yes, that's it. Whatever that is, sure. Arcanine and a Love Ball. Not really a Pinocchio, but... are you playing Requiem? I do not own Requiem. Yet. Oh, Pablo? Does Pablo evolve at level 18? You bought it on Sunday. Level 18. I ordered a copy because it's hard to find a copy like anywhere. So I ordered a copy for the Switch. Which is probably the worst console to play it on, but I mean, I don't have a ton of time like off stream to just sit at my PC and play. So I'd rather have the Switch upstairs, that way I can at least be in the room with the kids and kind of thing. I can easily put it down, pick it up. I'll probably purchase a copy for Steam if it goes on sale for a good price. You know, in the future. I was watching some video comparisons between the PlayStation 5 and the Switch. The Switch is noticeably worse. But it's barely noticeable. The Switch version, the Switch 2 version still looks so good. You're really good at picking up things and putting them down. Yeah, I haven't done that in a while though. I need to find my resistance bands. Start doing some high intensity exercises. Yeah, if I get a shiny here, I'd only have to level it up to level 10 exactly. Cam doesn't jump around on stream. I'm not wearing my watch-a-rooney. That's true. I was thinking about putting it on again. Now that I'm basically almost an old geezer, I gotta think about my health. So like keeping track of my heart rate and all that kind of thing. My Apple Watch, start wearing my Apple Watch again. Walk in place. I was thinking exactly what Hefty said. When Kem would walk in place, that's how you know it's 10 minutes until the hour. Oh no, the poor wife got stuck in traffic got stuck in traffic going while going somewhere. Going to take an hour just to turn back around. Oh, gross. Jerry, please. I had a Jerry dream last night. I'm embarrassed to say. How much member dono during the member-a-thon for you to do a Shiva blast? I don't know what that is. 10 members. Get in line, a lot of folks do. I happen to be, if I give 10 members, will you Shiva Blast? I don't know what that is. I'm afraid that if I Google search it, the police are gonna show up at my house. A podcast? Fantasy football? I happened to be in Jerry's neck of the woods in my dream. Stopped by his house. He wasn't there, but it actually wasn't Jerry's house, it was Eric's. And Jerry was just renting a room in Eric's house. And then we all started live streaming together, but I was in my underpants. One of those streams, yeah. Naked Grand Ball! I mean, Cam, no, I risked it with the pack. I did risk it. All of the other moves had, were super effective. I should check for Pokerus. Nope. Oh, Metapod. Such a wild dream, yeah. I did not care for it. Let's pretend that Chat's shiny church and Kem's the pastor. No. Let's not. Can't wait for when we get on the SSN and BlueSN. He has 40 Mons registered. Oh, isn't that nice? Yeah, that's cool. I've got, more than you. Oh, nice. Well, anyway, after this battle, your Eradicate dies. That is the theory. Yeah, 40 Mons registered. You're carrying around 4. This is the same guy who had 10 badges, so you know he's just a big liar, right? I mean, he is that kind of a person, like, that would just lie about his accomplishments to try to make himself seem superior. Are you shiny hunting? I am sort of shiny hunting. I'm actually doing a Professor Oak challenge. Because I'm into wild, essentially battling everything, there's a good chance that maybe I find one. Oh, you got your shiny starter in 500 checks? I got mine in 499. Just like when somebody like outsells you, sells more Girl Scout cookies than you, so then you just buy a bunch yourself. Gym leaders earned their position. I can't imagine they're too good if people just go around beating them all the time. I mean, there's probably requirements, right? Like, I don't think the purpose of a gym leader is to just be, like, impossible. Should you buy this Charizard poster that you saw? You should not do that. All right, I'm risking it with a peck. Now I gotta do a double risk. Ooh, it didn't paralyze me. Good. What am I at here? 16, 16. All right, I guess. There we go. I guess I'm at that point now. $25, it changes when you move left and right. One of them lenticular ones, hey? How'd you get all 3 starters? Traded from the other games. Watched a scene from the Japanese dub of Scary Movie 1. It had you howling. My goodness. Does Pikachu either get lightning rod or static? Yeah, I'm not even sure. Boy, this is gonna be annoying to do this all the way up to level 36. Oh gosh, poison sting too. I didn't even think about that. Well, let's see. Pikachu, FireRED, LeafGREEN, Pikachu, just static, that's it. Just static. Pokemon Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. And let me fight and ember this business. Alexandra Hamiltina. That's right, Hamiltina, not Hamilton. President Hamilton would have had a Charizard back then. No, Hamilton is the Charmander's name, not the trainer's name. I can't do this. Are we bad people? Yes, Gina, you are. Well, you're not really that bad anymore, but most people are. Decently thinking. Hey, we hit 100 like. Let's get this. Thank you, Kendall. For the pin message. Yeah, just weird. I don't know if there's any bad people here. George Washington would have had a Venusaur. Isn't it pronounced Washington? Hope we didn't kill his Raticate. I don't think it really killed him. I don't think it died. I think maybe it just perished, you know? Maybe it contracted Pokerus. And he erroneously thought that it was a bad thing and euthanized it. Y'all ain't right. Kendall said hi. Find it funny that two of the gym leaders that beat the life out of you if you're unprepared to Heart Gold both cry after they lose. Except one cries and whines more annoyingly than the other and refuses to give you a badge. Actually, don't they both refuse to give you a badge at first? T-Bolt bot. Yeah, Raichu is one Pokemon that I'm like never gonna really need to use. Jolteon, that's your go-to for electric? Yeah, Whitney gives it much, oh, she cries and then, yeah. Then eventually, then gives it to you, but then, who is it? Claire makes you go do that challenge before she gives the badge. And the thing that's sick, the sick thing about that is she expects you to fail the challenge. She's like, what? Nobody's ever passed it before. Yeah, and then after the challenge, they still gotta yell at her to give the badge. You beat the daylights out of me already. Just give me the badge. Yeah, give the badge. I worked, I trained hard, I came back, I persevered. Now please give me the badge. No. If you already had a Pokemon that was holding a Dragon Fang, yeah, what would happen? Nothing. They'd be like, that one doesn't count. Got a bit of a headache. Apparently punching my head doesn't get the headache away, so I may head upstairs in just a moment, grab myself a headache powder, and maybe I'll put my Apple Watch on. Then I can jump around a little bit. In the Johto series, Ash's mons are so garbage he needs to use Snorlax and Charizard to finish off the gym challenge. Man, how come everyone giving Ash a hard time? He's world champion. He's 10 years old, give him a break, he's pretty darn good. Oh, versus Seeker comes when? Before Misty? No, after Misty, right? Vermilion City? Before Misty? Thought it was in Vermilion. Can I get to Vermilion? Oh, I can. I can go through the tunnel. Yeah, you don't need to beat Misty to go to Vermilion. That's right. The police officer moves aside once you talk to Bill. Okay, so you don't actually have to beat her. This challenge changes the way you think about the game. That's right. Keep going to fight here, and I'm not allowed to do that. Have to finish robbing Team Rocket of all their nuggets. Yeah, exactly. Oops, I should have used Ember there. Not illegal, they willingly give it, that's true. Do you think he'll be done with his challenge by Gen 10? Yes. Yeah, this is probably the hardest part of the challenge, is the beginning. Because as you progress, right, you start catching higher level Pokemon. It doesn't take as many levels to evolve. Plus, the challengers, the wild Pokemon, the trainers themselves are all higher leveled. I will be back in just a moment. Yeah, the Versus Seeker helps too. I'm gonna have the Frig Me Over wedge. I'm gonna put on the wheel. In which case, you land on the Frig Me Over wedge, then we spin another wheel, and some of the options are no Versus Seeker kind of thing, no experience share, no, you know, there could even be a wedge that's like release a Pokemon kind of thing. Let me be back. I will be back in just a minute here. Ew, we're back. Yeah, the Versus Seeker allows you to re-battle some trainers. Gotta re-battle some trainers. Oh, level 6 Metapod. That's a sweet one. Metapod fainted. 45 points, 30 points. Holy, that's a lot. Ooh. Back-to-back Metapods, I like that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Okay. Here we go. Was that, wait, Metapod, that's 3 in a row. Metapod's what, 10% spawn rate? Basically 1 in 100 chance. Pokemon Hamiltina. Cam is my favorite Versus Seeker streamer, that's right. I got 2 Pokemon that are gonna be evolving soon. Gonna be brought up to 16 out of 25. I'm thinking my 3 starters will evolve today. As well as Pidgey, so it'll be up to 18 maybe. 800 wood wielders, my goodness. 467 for number 2, so you're still under odds for both actually, so that's good. Having the experience shares will speed things up a little bit too. Though really, I won't. I guess it'll help for Pokemon that are. It'll help for Pokemon that version exclusives, basically. If I don't have the obedience, when do you get the experience share again? How soon can you get that? You need what, 50? 50 in the Pokedex? And running shoes. Running shoes will speed things up a tad, yeah. 50 Mons, okay. And where exactly is it? I can't remember. It's on the roof of somewhere, right? Top, maybe in Celadon? I can't remember where you get it. Where you talk to the guy. Guys in a house near the pewter exit of Diglett's cave. Okay. Trying to think of like what's the soonest I can take. Like, do I need to beat Misty before then? Scrember. You get your super rod as quickly as possible so you can catch a Staryu with the Illuminate ability. That's a good idea if you're in LeafGREEN, which I am. Does it have to lead your party though? I guess if it's knocked out, it would still work probably. You got the running shoes in FireRED. I got a little choked up. It was glorious. Yes. Yeah, okay, it has to lead, but you KO it, yeah. Oh my gosh, we're so close to a couple level ups here. Yeah, you beat Brock in FireRED. 12 hours in, still training up to beat Misty. Okay, FireRED, yes. Not the game you're doing the challenge on. Now, okay, experience share. I'm just hoping that I can get that before Misty, because what's the, obedience? FireRED, LeafGREEN. Let me just look it up again. Generation 3, 4. Where's the cap? Badges. Okay, Indigo League. After the Cascade badge, I can get up to level 30. So really, it'll still be helpful. Oh, I can get it before Misty. Okay, that'll be really helpful then. It'll just mean that for exclusives. Okay, so it's in Fuchsia and upstairs. Well, you can't get to Fuchsia before you beat Misty, can you? I don't think so, right? You cannot. So it'd be after Misty. Yeah, Misty to use cut. So Misty will allow me to level up to 30 without it disobeying. So for some version exclusives, I have to look at what version exclusives there are. I don't know if any of them need to be above level 30 other than these starters. Yeah, as far as Vermilion, exactly. Ooh, looks like one more battle and then Hamiltina is evolving. You're back, Slowpoke. Just in time. Can you beat the SS Anne before Misty? I believe you can. If you can get to Vermilion. How do you get the ticket? Hamiltina's evolving! Don't you need to save money to buy Magikarp? Oh, right, yes. Oh, right, yeah, you get the ticket from Bill, that's right. Can you trade Pokemon holding items? Yes, I think so. Okay, let me go Pokemon Center here. You know what I should do? Save the dang game. Experience share, yes, but like, I mean, technically I could, you know, trade a Pokemon and it'd give me the item, but really I'm not gonna get anything that I can't obtain yet. Like, since I'm not in a part in the game where I can obtain that yet, I'm not going to get it. Spawns are so slow without the running shoes, right? Thing is, when I finally get the running shoes, like, I'll be able to have the Versus Seeker anyway, so... You like the challenge so far? Yeah, I mean, it's the way I'm so used to shiny hunting, right? The way I see it is basically I'm just shiny hunting, but rather than running away from the Pokemon, I'm just battling them in between. Like that's the only, I don't know, the only difference really. At this stage of the game, anyway. Cerulean City is the most ridiculous city planning ever. You can't leave west as there's a ledge. You can't go up, and the only way to leave is cutting a tree or going through a burgled house. Oh my gosh, you know, I never think about that, but that's so true. Can't leave west, too many ledges. Can't go up, because there's nothing there. So that's it. You gotta either cut a tree or go through a burglarized house. So it's so dumb. Oh, look at 27 times lettuce. Has leveled up to level 16. Now we're cruising. Well, not really. I still gotta, like, get this up to level 32. The other two guys up to level 36. Pidgey up to level 36. I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna use the swap strat. I'm gonna lead with Sarah or 27 times lettuce until they fully evolve, and then I won't have to worry about switching anymore. So it'll feel a little bit faster after that. Well, I mean, it will be faster, but and then what I'm gonna do is, in 2 more levels, when Pidgey evolves into Pidgeotto, I am gonna keep working on Swabro, until that evolves, and then I can swap it out. Oh no, Pablu! Stop that. Why the switching? Because they are over leveled and they do not listen to me. Since I traded them for another game, they will not obey me after level 10. You're not dumb, you're just kind of like stupid, that's all. You know, with all this switching going on, I can't believe this is the first time I've been poisoned. Matt. Collab with Anya Komori. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. Let's see if I can get one more thing in before it faints. Bum, 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 ba-da. 51 on the likes. Don't forget to double tap your screens. If this poison keeps becoming an issue, I might just have to run away from the Weedles. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. There's got to be a calculator somewhere that you can see exactly how many experience points you need for each Pokemon to get to a specific level. Yeah, well, the leading Pokemon, it doesn't matter because I'm going to be swapping out anyway. It's the Pokemon that I swap to that I have to worry about being poisoned. Yeah, you can look up the XP amount. So I could put like, say, you know, Squirtle, for instance. How many experience points I need to get it up to level 36, divided by sort of the average amount of points that I'm getting per encounter, and then that would give me a good idea exactly, roughly in the ballpark. See, yeah, Swabro is poison. I'm just gonna have to run away from the Weedles, I think. Get a good idea of how many encounters I'm gonna have to do to get these guys up there. Roughly in the ballpark, that's right. Not trying to hit a bullseye. As long as I hit the dartboard, I'm happy. No Klefki, dang it, Matt. The last Kalos tour. Egg hatched. Klefki in general, or shiny Klefki? I guess Klefki is not shinyable, is it? Or is it? I can't remember. I don't know. Take your pick. Did my best, had until midnight, went hard. Ah, the shiny Klefki, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, run away from the, Weedles, I think. Oh, since midnight Monday, yeah. Bum 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 bum. No Scatterbug during the Kalos tour, but the first one you got, Matt, turned out to be shiny. What? The first one afterwards was shiny. That's pretty amazing. Being poisoned in this game is nerve-wracking, especially if you were doing like a Nuzlocke or something. You'd always have to make sure you were stocked up with antidotes or full heals. You didn't get any eggs because I opened a gift from Anne-Marie and it gave me an egg and it filled your last slot. Now Anne-Marie owes you halucha. I can't believe Anne-Marie would do you dirty like that. It's like, Kem, please. Hefty's owed the keys as well. Oh, did I tell you guys about my poor battery life on my my 3DS capture card? That would probably cost me nearly $1,000 to replace if it ever like fell in the toilet again. Oh, you already had that. Wow, okay, I didn't know that. Probably about $1,000. Those new 3DS XLs are pretty expensive. They're very expensive, and then to get it capture cardized probably is, well, maybe not $1,000, but it would be really expensive. $600-700 maybe. To get it capture cardized for me would probably be close to $300 Canadian, maybe a little bit above that. Plus the cost of the device, which is probably around $300, $350. But the battery life was really bad on it. Like, it was really, really bad. You know, if I try to play it unplugged, like no joke, it lasts about 20 minutes. Right? As soon as you see the red light go on, like, you're lucky if you have enough time to save the game before it like shuts off. So I went to replace, I'm like, all right, I got to replace this battery. I had an extra one laying around. Went to replace the battery and I saw the battery is starting to swell up. So had I not caught it, I mean, it's possible the battery could have like ruptured and like destroyed the whole device. Tried my best to add the homies to the weekly challenge, but somebody else joined in and added 2 of their buds. What? Somebody else joined in. Wouldn't that be good? It's like, how rude. How are you doing today, Kem? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Keep getting Weedles, man. Maybe this isn't a good idea. Stupid poison sting. Thanks for asking, no problem. Yeah, I'm not sure what Matt's talking about. I don't play Pokemon Go enough to know what any of that is. Sarah grew to level 15! Yay! Pablo grew to level 17. We're gonna be at 18 out of 25 in note. Oh wait, no, Pablo didn't grow. What the heck? I thought it did. I was like, we're gonna be at 18 in no time. And I still have to get my Rattata out of the box. I think that's only like level 9 or something. Get through an entire stream just to go from level 35 to 36 on the Pidgeotto, right? Exactly. It'll be a nice accomplishment, though, that's for sure. And Pokemon, and I'm risking a paralysis here by doing this. Oh, not effective. Final XP is a shiny Pidgey. It probably would end up being something like that. We did it all for the biscuit, so that you could eat a Triscuit. Wait, how does that song go? You should use a ground type Pokemon against Pikachu like Rhyhorn or Donphan. That's a... Why didn't I think of that, Hefty? Jeez, you are clever. What a clever guy you are. I can never think of something that smart. Okay, fight and peck. Run away. Your whistle sounded exactly like a recorder when it misses notes. That's rude. Why would you say that to me? Run away. Any wisdom of the day? No. Ooh, I do like Metapod. For the experience, that is. Okay, let's get this. Defense Rose. Fight Peck. Just savage that Hefty is. Normal Rocket Grunt can have Shadow Kangaskhan. That's an Australian regional. How'd he get that in the UK? Obviously stole it. I mean, his Team Rocket probably stole it from a tourist. And we'll run away from Weedle. It's so rare that you can do that, right, Hefty? Dang, Weedle. Bum, 52 on the likes. I can't even believe that, man. Like, that's crazy. 200 encounters. That's pretty bonkers. Bonkers, I tell ya. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Longest shiny hunt ever would be Pseudo Wudo, Mr. Shine. 21,000. 21,000 and change. In Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Let's run from this. It's a lot. I mean, it was a 1 in 8,192 chance, but like, yeah, it took me a good long time. Took me a good long time to get that Pseudo Wudo, and you know, for the amount of hunts I've done, at 1 in 8,192, I'm actually kind of surprised that 21,000 was my longest. Yeah, it was a soft reset hunt, but I think I dual hunted that, so I mean, it didn't feel as long. I bet you wish you had the Versus Seeker right now. That would make things easier for sure. How you doing, Tyler? How's Tyler doing? Oops. Shortest is probably Wurmple. Yeah, that was like 19. 19 encounters, 1 in 8,192. That was pretty wild. And I'm gonna keep running away from these. Yeah, that Wurmple was nuts. I wasn't even hunting yet. I was just trying to like level up to go and beat the first gym. That was pretty wild. Too bad Wurmple Jim was weak. He fainted in the end. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. Yourself? How are you doing, Black Demon? This is before each gym, right? Yeah, you can get it before Misty. This is really going to be the longest because I have 4 Pokemon that I have to get to level 36. And 2 of those Pokemon have been traded. So it's not like I can just, you know, just level them up individually because of the obedience. So I have to lead with the Pokemon and then swap it out, which takes extra time. I mean, whatever I swap it to, I'm also leveling up, so it's really the extra time that it takes for me to hit swap and then for the Pokemon to do a move. You have a riddle for me. All right, what's the riddle? What kind of riddle do you have? And Pokemon swap it oat? No. I have 2 coins that add up to 30 cents, and one of them isn't a nickel. What are they? A quarter and a nickel. Shouldn't apply to your starters. That's torture, bro. Well, it shouldn't have to apply, but I mean, there's no reason why I can't do it. So I was doing this for a little bit, took a break when I was left to evolving Pidgeotto and Charmeleon. I mean, realistically, like if I were doing a shiny badge quest, I would just be running around in the grass anyway. The only difference is instead of running away, I'm battling them. I'm knocking them out. So it's not the end of the world. Of course, there is a shiny clause that if at any point something does shine, I have to catch it and replace its counterpart. Though in this area, really what I'm gonna get is Caterpie or Weedle. And I mean, that only has to go to level 10, so. Once I get the Versus Seeker, like, I won't be doing as many wild encounters. Of course, if we land on the frig me over wedge on the wheel, which I haven't implemented yet, one of the options will be no Versus Seeker. Choke Lock, yeah, that would not be a thing that I would ever do. Would there be a wheel option? Route 1 grinding only. I mean, oh gosh, yeah, I could do something like that. Like, it would have a timer, right? And then on top of that, Route 1 grinding would be like a chance of me, you know, getting a shiny Pidgey or Rattata, which would then... Though, of course, you know, it would still be easier to level up. But no, I don't know what... I don't know how I'd work that. Fight and peck. Yeah, the Versus Seeker lets you rematch trainers and their Pokemon evolve and they get stronger. Ah, see? That really speeds things up. And Pokemon, just sort of back-to-back battles kind of thing. And Fight Peck. Yeah, there's a step recharge and the trainer has to be in the mood to battle. Versus Seeker in Gen 4? Something like that. I don't know. They did have it in Gen 4. Ah, see, I don't want that. You'll have like a blink X or an X or something over their head, and then you know that you can battle them. Swabrow, shift. Fight Peck. Jerry's back. Welcome back, Jerry. Just checking something here. Something seems fishy. Could be. All right. Never knew there was an item finder. Only hidden items in the game. Yeah, item finder. Wonder if the Versus Seeker releases some kind of battle pheromone that compels trainers to re-battle you. If they resist it, they won't battle. Maybe. Some sort of like angry powder. You know, that makes them combative. Go, Sarah! Pokemon! 3 hours, 20 minutes. Holy moly. Oops. The one time that I forget to run away from a Weedle, it instantly poisons me. That bum. Learned it last year while shiny hunting for Snorlax in red. If you have the item finder, you can find leftovers under where Snorlax was. Really? Only when using the item. Interesting. How did you get it so early? Yeah, it just came out a couple days ago. (2003). It literally came out when? On Thursday. Metachamp. The Nintendo Switch didn't even exist in 2003. GBA. Yeah, I don't know if that's some sort of like knockoff Switch that you're thinking about, but I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I never heard of her. People learn about old game mechanics, like Pokemon fainting out of battle from poison. Yep. Like somebody who's never played this before, right? Their Pokemon gets poisoned, they're walking, and they're like, oh my gosh, my game's glitched. It's like flashing at me or something. What was that rare Pokemon you could only get if you played the Japanese version of some games? Japanesium. People were asking me over the weekend what the best shiny hunting methods were. I felt so bad. No shiny hunting method. What the heck? I won't name the clickbaity person. But I saw something, I didn't watch the video, but it said like easy shinies or something in like FireRED. And I'm like, well, unless you're hacking or like using a glitch or something, there's no easy shinies. Here we go, Sarah's evolving. Look at that shiny looking war turtle. Not even shiny though. $17 out of 25. I'm almost halfway there. I feel like you only grinded 2 levels this stream. Well, I mean, spread it out amongst other Pokemon, right? This part's gonna be tough. Like, I'm gonna have to do the swap strat until both my Bulbasaur and the, well, I guess Ivysaur, both until Ivysaur and War Turtle get to level 32 and 36. After that, then I can basically just, you know, do whatever. Then I can just level them up one at a time. After this, Cam, you'll definitely remember all of the evolution levels. That's right. Mankey, level 28. Fearow, or like Spearow, into whatever the level is, 20. Rattata, level 20. Pidgey, level 18. Soft lock the game if you visit Cinnabar Pokemon Center. Then put your Surfly Mons into daycare, release all the Mons, and toss all the items. Why would I do that? Why would that soft lock me? Couldn't then I just take out my Surf and Fly Pokemon? Plus, you can't release all of your Pokemon if the Pokemon are in the daycare, can you? You still have to have one Pokemon on your team. Annihilate Gen 9 NPC that's trades Nidoran male for female, faster XP for you. That's true. What I don't know what level it evolves at. I feel like after the second gym with all of the trainers and the higher level Pokemon, especially down near Viridian City, probably won't be too difficult. Poison that last Mon to get to 1 HP out of reach of a Pokemon Center and save the game. Ah, you would faint and then it would send you back to what? Can you toss HMs? I don't know if you can toss them. It would take you back to Cinnabar. Oh, that's right, okay. Pretty low, level 16. Gonna trade over to Moonstone. I think the technique there is to use Thief on Clefairy. Clefairy 5% Moonstone, but since you'll be grinding basically anyway, you know. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Pika. Your first thief this morning was a Moonstone. Getting good luck in the game I'm not playing on stream. The amount of times I've smacked Pikachu, I haven't been paralyzed yet. Cam, do yourself a favor and save. Thank you. I found a shiny Brout. So how about that, hefters? Congratulations on your 1 in 512 shiny. That's awesome. How many times a stream shinies? Same odds as any other shiny starter. No. How many times are you did you have to ask or answer the question of how you got those Pokemon? Or you can't even shiny hunt those. Those Pokemon haven't come out yet. At least 50 this morning. Too many. Command that explains everything. Half the questions were right after the command were used. You think people read the chat? Can, but the fishing rods are optional items. So you can throw HMs away? But really though, any starter since Sword and Shield can only be hunted at odds of 1 in 512. Any starter since Sword and Shield. Well, not BDSP. The difference is there is no difference. It's a modded game. You can make it whatever you want. Yeah, well, yes, they can, not only can. You can't throw away HMs. Your last mon has to not be able to learn Surf. Fly. Okay. Oh, right, but if you're back on Cinnabar, then you have no items. Or you have no Pokemon to teach it to. And you have no way of obtaining a Pokemon. that could learn surf or fly. If you don't have the fishing rod. Yeah, you really have to go out of your way. It's not something that anyone would just accidentally do. Is it true that you can't transfer Pokemon from Let's Go into other games? I don't believe that's true. I think you can't transfer Pokemon from other games into Let's Go, but I can't remember exactly all the rules. I mean, you're literally playing a modded game. Like, I don't think you need to, I don't think you really need an excuse to justify the shiny odds. There's an NPC in Johto prevents you from soft locking in Heart Gold. He gives you a Tentacool. Ah, there you go. And then what if you release the Tentacool? Does he give you another one? Oh, you get another one. There you go. People shiny hunt that Tentacool. Oh! Man, so you have to grab the Tentacool, go to the Pokemon Center, release it, and then go back to the guy. That's a lot of time per reset. Softlock Pokemon game, some evil ways to escape it, yeah. I should do that. No, I don't think I would. Oh gosh, what a busy day today it's gonna be. Maybe by 8:30 I'll be able to relax. So yeah, my daughter's birthday's tomorrow. So, after the stream, and then I go pick up the kids. We get home, then I gotta start cooking, baking some cupcakes, so she can bring cupcakes to her class tomorrow. Then she's got swimming, and while she's at swimming, I need to go out and pick up her cake and pick out a gift for her from my daughter. And then we got to do a little bit of grocery shopping to get some more stuff for the party tomorrow. And then when my daughter's home from swimming, then we got to like ice the cake and package them up to bring them to school tomorrow. There'll be suppers to make and bedtimes to do. Your toque says Prague 4 times, as well as a giant P. What a stupid hat, you love it. That's right. You gotta make sure that people know this is an authentic Prague toque that was made in Pakistan. That's what the P is for, Pakistan, where it was made. Prague, 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 P. Like, they could have at least, you know, put half of the Pragues in, like, whatever language they speak in, Praguese or whatever they call it. A God Bless America Bible made in China, I know, right? Just think of the amount of tariffs you gotta pay on that thing now. Baking cupcakes, but buying a cake. The cake is for the birthday party. The cupcakes are for school. Gonna take the cupcakes to school tomorrow, so that the kids in the class all get a cupcake. Cupcakes are easy. Getting a fancy schmancy cake is not going to be as easy. You have a good idea for your daughter's gift to your other daughter. I don't know if I'm gonna ask you, but I'm gonna ask you anyway. What is the idea? Poster from your daughter's bedroom, scan it, and then print it onto a t-shirt. That's ridiculous. If anything, I would print out like a picture of me and my daughter like having a big hug or something. A nice, lovely picture of me and my daughter, print that and put it onto a t-shirt. Of course, I don't really have a color printer, so I couldn't do that. Photo of you in the orange wig. I don't know about that. Can you imagine like I'm just thinking now, like when she gets older, like a teenage girl wearing a shirt with a picture of her dad with a big smile on it, wearing it to school. Hefty, when you were in the mid-20s for Christmas, my dad took a family photo, had it printed on t-shirts for all of us, then we all wore the shirts and we all went to the movies together. There we go. See? At least in your mid-20s, it's not as embarrassing as like having to wear that to school or something. Or maybe you were going to school. Are you talking about the mid-20s, like the 1920s, or what are you talking about? Can I go on a date? But yes, you have to wear this shirt. Oh, did I say 1920s? I meant the 2020s. So like last year that happened? Good afternoon, Rain. How you doing? Pokemon. Okay, just got home from having to run a few errands, and you got some lunch. What did you get for lunch? Sandwich? Fully evolved, you mean to its last evolution? Yeah, basically as evolved as possible at this stage of game. You know, for example, Pikachu can't be evolved yet because I don't have access to a Thunderstone. Ooh, burrito and a taco, my goodness. All right, Metachamp, enjoy your food. I'm thinking of having an omelet tonight. How many eggs do you normally put in an omelet? 5, 6? 6 sounds good. Your portion sizes scare me sometimes. 3.5 a cup of egg whites. Oh my gosh. Extra egg whites. What if I don't have extra egg whites? Let's see here. Don't forget to season it with mayonnaise. No, I wouldn't do that. That's weird. Maybe I'll make a 4-egg omelet for supper. Maybe with some bacon and some tomatoes and cheese. Put them on next time. You can save yourself from too much cholesterol. But egg, what do you mean? Cholesterol's not bad for you. Cholesterol in eggs doesn't raise your blood cholesterol levels. Hard-boiled egg, dip it in mayonnaise, called a mayo egg. I love it. I like when you take hard-boiled eggs, cut them in half. Then you mash up the egg yolks with mayonnaise and then put it back into the egg. The cholesterol in eggs is dietary. It doesn't raise your what is it, LHL or whatever? The bad stuff? That's how you make deviled eggs, guys. That is, I love deviled eggs. A little bit of paprika on there. The world's tiniest sprig of parsley. Before you challenge any gyms, they have to be fully evolved, yes. Which means I have 4 Pokemon that I have to get into the level 30s. The first gym, I feel like this is the hardest part of the whole game. You know, you're on the early route. There's no versus seeker. You can't you know, there's limited trainers. The wild Pokemon are low leveled. It's a challenge that starts out, it's very grindy in the beginning, but speeds up a little bit later on. Do they disobey sometimes? Not if you're the original trainer. But for 2 of the 3 starters, I am not the original trainer. So my the War Turtle and the Ivysaur were traded from another game. So I have to lead with them and then swap it to one of my own Pokemon to get it experience. Of course, these Weedles are no good because when I swap out, then it typically uses Poison Sting, and it's gonna poison my Pokemon. I'm wondering if it's, even though the experience a little bit higher in this area, with the Kakunas and the, Metapods, with all of the running away from the Weedles. Yeah, 3 Pokemon to level 36 before the first gym, and the 4th Pokemon needs to be level 32. You know who would never poison you? Vanillite. Vanillite wouldn't poison me, no. Peck. But like it's a challenge. People will speed run this. Apparently, people speed run an Oaks challenge. What do y'all think about the Game Pass thing for champions? I don't know about the Game Pass. I don't remember about it. It's like a battle pass. I have no feelings about that. I mean, I have feelings, but can't say anything about it. I have to see how free it is. I mean, isn't the game itself like free? The game itself is free. Yeah, okay. I'll have to wait and see, I guess. How's the climb? Very slow. The hard part at the moment is just that I have to swap out. Because I gotta take this extra turn by swapping out the Pokemon. Hope it'll be a game you can grind for free easy, but you can pay money to speed things up. Well, it probably won't be easy to grind for free. It will be at first. As they all are. The free ones, you're like, man, I'm progressing so quickly, and then it slows down so bad. They get you hooked on the fast progression. And then they slow it right down, and you're like, man, this is so bad. Okay, I'll spend a couple bucks to speed it up a little bit. That's how they get you. Cam looks just like Red. These graphics are amazing, right? Exactly. Just PvP. So then, yeah, so then what are they grinding? Axes. Oh yeah, they got axes to grind. That's true. Gears as well. Oh, grind to unlock Mons if you don't have home and items. Man, we got about an hour left in the live stream, just a little bit over. The Earth is flat. There are some flat spots on the Earth, kind of like your head. Cam, would you rather take, who would you rather take to a prom? A bean burrito or a fish sandwich? Obviously a fish sandwich. I mean, that's... I thought these questions are supposed to give you like 2 options that are hard to choose between. Gift Lapras was a modest nature. There you go. Welcome back, Metachamp. Anteater, what's up? Just grinding away, looking for maybe a shiny, but really just trying to level up here. All right. Let me just push this mystery button here. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody. It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Mingfan, is it a weapon? Nah, not really. Gonna pop in FireRED, LeafGREEN, soft log. Okay, Hefty won't like it. Yeah, he won't. He'll be angry. Is it something you wear? No. Is it video game related? It is not. Man, Gust is not super effective. Okay. Is it a thing? Yes. Is it purple? No. Let's see here. Is it alive? It is not alive. Is it plastic? I would say it's partially plastic. Bum, bum. Is it used to help make food? It is not used to help make food. Does it make Kem want to get down and boogie and shake his tushy? It does not. Is it my joy and happiness? I don't think so. Is it a piano live stream? No. Is it metal? It is not. Oh, Weedle, Weedle, Weedle. Is it a Whopper? It is not a Whopper. Wait, are you talking about the burger Whopper or like those Whopper chocolate things? Is it made of plastic? Partially. Is it wooden? No. Hefty, man, what is up with you today? Does it make noise? No. Hour left. I wonder if I might be able to get Pablu to evolve. You have a headache. You need some headache powder. Is it wax? No, it's not wax. Is it edible? Not really, no. Is it a back scratcher? It is not. Oh, you took some headache powder. Awesome. Is it an office supply? It is not. Can it fit in your pocket? It can. It can fit in my pocket. It can fit in my pocket. Is it a horror film? It is not a horror film. Is it stone? No. Is it a collectible? No. Is it a banknote? No. Is it a pocket watch? Hefty, please. It is not a pocket watch. Is it a pocket protector? Nope. Depends in my pocket, I must protect them. Do people actually use pocket protectors? Runaway. Is it M&M? No. Is it often found in the kitchen? I would say no. Man, I'm getting a lot of Pikachu. Is there glass in the thing? There is not glass in it. Oh, now I get paralyzed. What the heck? Is there air in the thing? Yes, there's air in it. Sure. Did we figure out the material it's made out of? Well, I think we figured out that it's partially plastic. Is it Exupy YouTube channel? I don't know who that is, but no. Is it expensive? I'm gonna say no. Can you put things on fire with it? No. What? Oops, I already swapped out. What am I doing? Is it partially made of metal? No. Is it a soccer ball? Nope. So what have we figured out? It's partially made of plastic. It could fit in my pocket. It's not normally found in the kitchen. It's not expensive. Is it a ball of any kind? No. Is it rubber? Let me see. Yeah, you know, actually it may, I'm thinking it's either partially plastic or partially rubber. I can't, sometimes it's pretty close. Is it a phone? No. Is it earbuds? Nope. Is it a jerry can? No. If you dropped it on your foot, would you question if it was worth it to drop it on your foot or not? I wouldn't question it. It fits in a pocket, that is correct. Is it a phone case? No. A deflated beach ball? No. Fight and gust. Is it a pocket? Hefty! No. Is it a toy? Yes. Is it Friday Night Funkin'? No. Does the thing have holes? Yes. Does it have a handle? No. It does not have a handle. Is it eccentric? No. A fidget spinner? No. Big Cheese, going with a Nerf bullet. Big Cheese, you are correct. It is in fact a Nerf bullet. There we go. You can see some like maybe holes in it, or there's that one right there. It's got either like a plasticky, rubbery tip on it. Jeez, man, what a snipe of a guess that is of sniping. Why does it have teeth marks on it? Well, that's... I I may or may not have mistaken it for asparagus. I am not going to comment on the matter. Cheese got that pretty quick. Is it a toy? Yes. Does it have a handle? No. Nerf bullet. You never caught a Nerf bullet with your mouth? Get good. Yeah, that's right. Nibbling on Nerf bullets like Kash Patel. Oh, what? And it's not even a weapon either. It's fired from a weapon, but itself is not a weapon. The Northern Nerf Bullet Nibbler. Particular set of skills for Big Cheese. That's right. Northern Nerf Nibbler. Back to Bulba hunting. Good luck in the Bulbasaur. Thanks for 56 on the likes. At least Sarah and 27 times lettuce get boosted experience points from being traded. So, you know, the extra time that it actually takes me to swap out is kind of made up by the fact that they're getting boosted experience. Well, you said it was partially rubber, had holes, few things you could think of toys like that. The sides are kind of holy. One of the questions, does it have air in it? I mean, the shaft is made out of foam. And I mean, foam is quite airy. How are you going to celebrate St. Patrick's Day, Kem? I will celebrate St. Patrick's Day by wearing a green anti-pinching shirt. Underneath my regularly colored gray sweater. Not a green floor wig. Actually, maybe if the wig gets spun, I could put on my green wig. My greenish blonde wig. Mixed green in my eyes. Constantly pinch proof. My eyes are greenish. Chempricon, that's right. Maybe I'll get that movie Leprechaun. And then we could all watch that lovely Leprechaun movie on St. Patrick's Day as a family. Also, who has the Nerf? Pew pew, you are the girls. Well, it's for anybody to use, really. Let's just say we're visiting my sisters, and her boys have a bunch of Nerf guns, and I'm like, man, this is fun. So I got one, and then we all use it, but it kind of hurts, so we don't really shoot each other with it. Yeah, I live in Canada. That's the closest we can get to firearms here. The Nerf Elite with the little balls? Oh my gosh, I don't know that. I guess you can get airsoft guns here too. Those little plastic little pellets. One time when I was younger, I went airsofting and I'm like, man, I'm a real man. I'm gonna wear a t-shirt. And then like somebody came up behind me, put their thing on like automatic and just went like right into my arm, man. It was like all bleeding and everything. So I immediately left the premises and went and grabbed a sweater. Cam, can you do a sinister chuckle? I cannot do that for you at the moment. Well, I can, but I won't. Sarah's halfway to level 36. Halfway in levels, probably about 10% of the way in experience. Why is Metapod in that position? It can't be that comfortable. It's a chrysalis. I'm sure whatever position it's in would be uncomfortable. FireRED LeafGREEN playthrough of sorts, yeah? Doing a Professor Oak challenge. Would you be upset if you found a real Metapod in your closet? Would I be upset? A real Metapod? I wouldn't be upset, I would be confused. Wondering how is there a real Metapod? I didn't think Pokemon were real. Doug the Bulbasaur. I mean, that's a good name, Doug. I only knew a Doug once. He had an ugly green shirt. You need a Charmander named Porkchop. No, it's Hamiltina. You're not getting that reference? Well, Charmander's name is Hamilton. There's that video like somebody was asking her grandmother what she thought the Pokemon's name were. And she asked about Charmander. She said, what do you think this creature's name is? She's like, I think his name is Hamilton. But since my Charmander was a female, I named it Hamiltina. Sloppy steaks. That's too many characters. I guess if I put it sloppy with one P and then just steak. Almost time for larger bird. That's right. One more level. 45 minutes left in the live stream. It might be enough time. Oh, the grandma passed away, really? Where did she go? Hell. Alright. Pokemon. Pablo. Hope she's looking up at us smiling right now, says Hefty. A 20-second pause. Trying to think if I should say it or not. That grandma looked pretty sweet. She looked like a good wholesome church-going. What's a female version of a fella? A lass? I don't know if heaven's real, but she might be looking down on us, actually. She's looking down on us right now, thinking, look at these guys wasting their time. Unbelievable. How dare he? He stinks. What is it, 150? Oh. Grandma looks sweet, but loved her F-bombs. My goodness. Like, Grandma, please. Fellow, gender neutral. I always thought, like, fellas was like a masculine term. You did it. You stood up. Great. Thank you, Watch. Heaven is a place on earth, according to the song. Yes, the one song that's about heaven. Fellows is neutral. Fellas is masculine. Okay. She seems like a wholesome fellow. Still refer to a group of people, guys and gals, as guys, right? I feel like at this point when you say guys, it's like it's a neutral term at this point. Guys addressing women as ladies and whatnot has an ick vibe. I mean, if it were an entire group of women and I was like, oh, hey, ladies, I don't think that's anything wrong with that. Oh, these Weedles, man. Come on, enough with the Weedles. Hefty, please. Just an old man stuck in his ways. Somebody with broad, they thought I called him fat? The two words don't mean anything. I don't think I would call a woman a broad. I think that's kind of derogatory, right? Just say like, hey, Mama Jama, what's going on? They like that, probably. Your daughter got glasses. Hopefully they'll correct her eyesight and won't be permanent. I mean, it depends on what the issue is, right? Sam with a $10 dono.
$700 billion.
Everyone, put your hands together. It's the rootinest tootinest toot rodeo in all the land. Hosted by Kem, aka Sheriff Toot.
Sheriff Kevin, doodle-doodle-doo. Sheriff Peter, doodle-doodle-doo. Sheriff Toot. Okay, Sam, what color am I hitting spin the wheel on? If it wants to load, there we go. Spinning on blue. Here we go, that's blue. Is it gonna make it to double time? Oh man, a hair away from double time, but leave it to Sam to land on Bean Boozled. All right, I'm almost running out of these too. Beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more protein you get. All right, here we go. This is the color, take a look. There we go, I'm not looking to see what the color is. I'm gonna guess the flavor. That's good flavored, I think. Blueberry, maybe? What color was it? What color was it? Yellowy? Oh, maybe it was lemon. Pretty sure it's not rotten egg. Or was it? Nah, it's gotta be banana. Was it this one? Was it this color right here? If you can even focus on it. It's gotta be banana. What did I predict? Blueberry? It's not even close. What is that, blueberry? No, it's banana. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. And then a second bean. A second bean is going to be... Ooh, it's either strawberry or flesh blood. Ah! Ah, strawberry. Oh, it's so irony. Tastes like iron. Ah. Blueberry and banana were my two favorite oatmeal flavors. Quaker Oats variety pack, really. I like the apple cinnamon. The light sugar version. That was irony. Tastes like iron. Cinnamon and spice. Mmm. Yeah, I like those apple cinnamon, the light sugar ones. Apple cinnamon the most, then blueberry, banana, strawberry. Do not like the peach. What about the maple brown sugar? Toot Flakes. No, no, no. Legendary birds in the current event are spawning at rates close to the lake trio, so unlikely at best. Fruit and cream box. Strawberries, peaches, blueberry, and banana. I mean, my wife likes the peach. Strawberry sounds good, but you like the blueberry ones and the banana ones. You know what's really good? Rice Krispies with some sliced bananas in there. Spoofers rejoice, yeah. So sort of once again, the players that play legitimately get nothing, and the ones that cheat get the stuff they want. Husband likes the peach. You like the peaches, but not peach flavored things. I like the candy peach rings. I haven't had candy since... I don't know how long it's been now. Since the 18th of February. Except for the candy that I just literally ate about 5 seconds ago. A Reese's cup. Ugh, I'm jealous. Mustard flavored candy. I don't like that. "30 minutes left in the live stream. It's looking unlikely that Pablo is going to evolve. I don't think Pablo will be evolving. Not if I keep getting distracted. When is the 24-hour stream this month? It is the last Saturday of March, which I believe is the 28th. You believe in Pablo. Yeah, War Turtle is pretty purple. Hopefully you'll be back in time for your birthday. Which is what, a Wednesday? So common to fall into a pitfall of Reese's, like Reese's Pieces, to mess with folks. I love Reese's Pieces. They're amazing. Wednesday for sure, yeah. So what'll happen is if the stream goes 24 hours, which I suspect it will, then I'm basically Saturday gonna crash after the live stream. After live stream, I am gonna fall asleep probably till 9 or 10 at night, in which case then I will be awake, and I will probably be awake until 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And then I'm gonna fall back asleep probably till about 11 o'clock and on Monday. And I won't be streaming on Monday, but I'll be back on a Tuesday. A blood moon tonight. I see a blood moon rising. Remember that song? Hopefully the kids will be kind to you that weekend. Exactly. They're gonna be home with me, so. Hero, like what the heck? 91%. I think that's two spins for you today that gave you an over 90. Come on, Pablo, we believe in you. Actually, let me see if I missed anything. Pokedex, owns 17. Okay, so I'm at 17. Streak of terrible rolls is broken. I know. On the one day that I like don't really want to find a shiny is the day that you're getting the best rolls. Best flavor of jelly, strawberry, grape, or another. Like Jello? I like orange Jello and lime Jello. Or are you talking about like jam? Like, oh, jam. Strawberry jam. Yeah, like in a PBJ. My mistake. Yes, jam, strawberry jam is my favorite. Followed probably by raspberry. Oh man, now I'm thinking I haven't made Bannock in a while. Some Bannock with a little bit of strawberry jam on there. Woo! Oh boy, that's good. Woo! That is some good stuff. Cream cheese bagel with some strawberry jelly. That'd probably be pretty good. I'm sure that I've had like a bagel with cream cheese on it and a bagel with strawberry jelly on it, but I don't think I've had them at the same time. Haven't made Bannock in a while. I haven't made pretzels in a while. I'm slacking here. Big slacking, that's right. When was the last time you made a smash burger? Yeah, that was a while ago too. Sometime in the summer. I didn't really use my my grill much last summer. I don't know why. Yeah, why exactly? That's the question. Mashed potato burgers. Those are like potato patties. People make those. Randomizer. Professor Oak Challenger stuck with Dratini, Larvitar, and Bagon before Brock's gym. Yeah, that would, I'd be like, oh, whoops. Oops, I accidentally deleted the save file. Guess I gotta start again, fresh with a new randomizer. Potato patty, yeah, that Irish lady. Brock looking at the save file playtime, like, what's the hold up here? Randomizer, where all you have is Registeel with Explosion. That's it. That's the only move he knows. All right. Brock's dad selling rocks in the anime is one of the wildest things I've seen. His dad, man, what a scumbag. Oh man, you're getting up there in the chain to second Rattata, yeah, because you got what? The first one was pretty quick, wasn't it? Rocks, pops, rocks. There we go. Your pet rock just died. Yeah, that sucks, Hefty. Throw it out. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Threw you off for a loop 15. I mean, he did have those teenage hormones. Old Nintendo dude, hi, I'm new here. It's just where all the cool kids hang out. It is. A lot of cool people hanging out here. Pokemon game where a legendary roamer is released immediately on game start, so you could have the first encounter be a level 50 roamer and not even have a Pokeball. "20 minutes left. It's looking possible for Pablo to evolve here. Do you have pumped up kicks? That's right, you better run. Faster than my Nerf bullet. Should be easy without the Nerf gun, exactly. Like, I could throw it pretty quickly, but because it's mainly made of foam, it wouldn't really go that far. Oh, yes. Going for the rat. Rat tactics. Nerf guns are still popular. That's right. I mean, technically, if I wanted to be real dirty, I would have said, no, it's not a Nerf bullet. It's an X-shot bullet, but, you know? Actually, it's not even an X-shot bullet, it's like a generic one. Oh, the pumped up shoes, popular in the late 80s. I was watching this movie where the guy had shoes and they were self-lacing. Reebok pumps. Oh, is that what they were? Yeah, did he skip with them? Those cringe mousetrap trailers. Like the movie? I'm thinking, I don't know about pumped up shoes, but what about those vertical leap training shoes? One pair, they were white, and the pump was a basketball. What? Oh, Rat Race. That movie with like Mr. Bean and that other guy, Chris Griffin. You could choose annoying. You had a pair and you pumped them up. Charmander got Metal Claw in FireRED LeafGREEN. It does have Metal Claw. Cool with the parachute pants. Parachute pants. I wish they'd come back in style. That and like fanny packs. And those crazy, like neon colored clothing with like zigzag patterns and like triangles and squares and stuff. They're called belt bags. I heard of belt bags, but I thought they still were not fashionable. So I went to the Halloween store when we were getting Halloween costumes this past Halloween, the day, you know, in October, and they had a costume. I don't know what it was called, like retro outfit or 80s costume, but basically it was just like an 80s outfit. It was like one of those jogging suits that people wore in the 80s, you know, like the neon blue and green kind of colors, and they had like the circles and triangles and what. That was a Halloween costume. Imagine being in a Pokemon stream talking about fashionable. Maybe I should start wearing a suit. Then people will take me seriously. Okay, why am I getting so many Pikachus? 1 in 20 chance? Suit. That's how you say it, right? Suit. Suit with floor wig. Well, no, yeah, that would be weird. See yourself out. Peeking Tom? What are you talking about, Ming? Come on, Pablo. Level up. Bum, 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 bum. Go, Sarah. I won't tell. Ooh, 60 on the likes. Thank you for the 60 likes. Such a good beatboxer. Thanks. I've been practicing. Shiny Lucario and a netball. Oh, 10 minutes left in the live stream. It's going to be very close for Pablo evolving or not. It's getting pretty close. I'm thinking, you know, I'm not sure, maybe by the end of next week we will be able to pass Brock. Okay, just give me lots of Kakunas and lots of Metapod, and then we'll be able to evolve Pablo. Hero with the $20.
Pablo.
Pablo, can we get some hype for Kiro? What color am I spinning it on? Or you can just say random. Random. Okay, well, I'll just click it now. Ooh, a chem filter. And since there are no Pokemon left to name, we'll give it a respin. We're gonna go for the Pigeon. Pigeon's perfect for Pablo. More gifted members. The wheel's making me very generous today. Now, should I put the Pigeon to finish off the live stream? Or should I, and then we'll go partially into tomorrow? Or should I wait until the start of tomorrow? Since there is, you know, only a little bit of time left here. Hey, but at least I get top gifter though.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel.
We'll do a full 20 minutes of Pigeon tomorrow. Okay.
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
Oh boy, thank you so much, Kiro. Can we get some hype for Kiro? I love some Pigeon in the morning, that's right. Alright, fight and gust. 6 minutes left. I don't know. I don't know if Pablo's gonna be able to do it today. How about searching a toot filter? How about you gift 5 memberships, donate $10, spin the wheel, land on filter, and then I will search. I actually have searched toot before, and we can't really remember what there was. Oh my gosh, that croc. That croc filter was something else. Toot options died. I don't even remember what it was. That croc filter was something else though. That was pretty good. It was chaotic. All crawling over, eating my wig. Then my fingers became crocodiles. Underwater filter. I'm sure such a thing exists. What about a Donkey Kong filter? Who knows? You were crying of laughter in your meeting. Ooh, a Metapod. Okay, Metapods are good. They give more experience. HR looking displeased as Jerry enters a meeting, seeing Kem's Crocs for fingers on a big screen behind a disgruntled looking HR rep. That's right. Jerry, it's come to our attention that during work hours you're watching some sort of crocodile finger movie. Thought this was just a normal Tuesday meeting. That's right. Follow-up question. Does he always have crocodile fingers? Oh my gosh, look at Pablo's experience. Worst streams play at work. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, another Metapod. Oh, this might be possible. I mean, really, I could just put him at the beginning, but no, I gotta do the hard part now. Do all of the switching until both of those evolve. Ooh, maybe like 2 more encounters. 2 non-Weedle encounters. Weedle, please. Fans of any VTuber? No. Weedle, please. Weedle's trying to sabotage me here. Actually, it probably doesn't matter now because with the amount of time, even if I do get poisoned, it's not gonna matter because I'm at the end of the stream. There's Metapod, perfect. Shinies didn't stream where chat makes Shinies didn't stream where chat makes a PBJ and he doesn't speak the whole time and they got to enjoy that for a little while. That's probably up there. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm confused. Yes, Pablo, level 18. Oh, he did a stream where the chat makes a peanut butter jam and he doesn't speak the whole time. Do you ever shiny hunt off stream? Yeah, sometimes. What a good way to finish this off too, like right at the very end of the live stream. We have about a minute left, so what I'll do is quickly say thank you to Jesse Keats. Jesse, thank you so much for the 57 months of channel membership. We had Sarah Arts, Sarah the mod with a €5 donation. Thank you very much, Sarah. Sam Haney with a $10 donation. Thank you, Sam. And then Sam doubling Sarah's, and then Kiro doubling Sam's for the $20 dono. So thank you very much to those of you. I really appreciate it. I guess this will be the last little smack here, and then we'll continue this tomorrow. Have a lovely blood moon, y'all. I better save the game because I keep forgetting. I should make a command that like pops up every 20 minutes that that says @ChemNation, save the game, so that I remember. But there we go. It has been a fun day. I appreciate all of your support. Thanks for hanging out. I wish you all the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.